Like nobody got Lamar yet, bro. Come on, man. I got 15 bids. These niggas want Lamar, bro. I put him up for 14. You see how I schemed that shit though? Look how I schemed it. Look. He really. The buy now price is $95. $95, right? But I got it at 14 for current bid. So hella niggas gonna fucking, you know what I mean? 15 niggas done bid it for this shit already. That's funny. All right, let's get it. First game of the season.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback.
Hey, what's your overall team for your team? I mean,
all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Nah, I'm saying what's your overall?
Ready to get this one started. And here we go.
All right, for sure. I'm 88 for sure.
An ultimate team. CeeDee Lamb to return it from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
I got him, but I just got Lamar. Hell nah. Tight shit. Hell yeah.
Off the play fake, Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. He gets away from one. 9 yards, and that looks
hey, that thing fucked you up.
Third and less than a yard. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give him 2 on the play there. And the Cowboys are going to get a first down. They'll go again with Sanders. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a ring on.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
A second down throw for Prescott.
Let me see.
They'll say it's incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And they're going to mark him down short. Maybe by
We got to.
a yard, if that. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. To throw is Prescott. That's to his running back.
Come on!
Oh, the defense right there to stop him. Did he get the yard he needed? He did, says the referee. Barely. First down. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Prescott to throw it. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short, maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it. Here's Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just
Shit like that.
5 at the 6. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete.
Where you going?
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. From the 5-yard line, will this opening drive yield 6? This is 3rd and goal. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. Prescott on 3rd and goal. And that is touchdown, Cowboys. Nico Collins, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are on the board this afternoon. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
Damn, the whole first quarter is crazy.
Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they finally get their chance on offense. 1st and 10.
Take it on. No, we change it. Middle.
Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Good coverage.
Yeah.
Led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results.
94 is crazy.
To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him.
Nah, I ain't buying with my money. I did the grind for sure. 300 on the bid.
A shotgun snap and again to ETN. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down the field.
On the bid.
Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down.
I won this Super Bowl. That was like 3 weeks ago.
The option right is Jackson. Pushing his way through.
No, seriously. Nah, I don't know what the hell they be on in the playoffs. They put me up against a fucking 94. I don't like that.
In a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it.
Or at least even or some shit. At least.
Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
Yeah.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And get inside the 25. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper. So
Nigga, pop my ass.
yardage, but I think it's fair to say that those are not the shots you're wanting your quarterback to have to absorb.
And he has to know sometimes when to say when. You have to know when to give yourself up, and let's face it, not easy for these guys to do because they're competitors as well. But sometimes you do learn your lesson the hard way, as he did there.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. A solid gain of 7 yards that time. The keeper at a first down. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart. Not
Throw that bit.
So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Throw right side, going to be caught by Higbee. Touchdown!
Let's get it.
Higbee from 17 yards out. also an extra point away from evening this one up.
What happened?
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown pass.
Oh, yeah.
But all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Elliott good with a PAT, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Damn.
Lamb gets the green light. He'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time,
I get that ball at half, man.
We'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. 2nd and 9.
Hey, yeah, hey, yeah.
Prescott off play action. That is caught by Lamb.
Nah.
Beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And the pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Prescott urging his guys to go quickly. They need to get up and set. On 4th, they do snap it to Prescott. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this.
That was a dot. That was a dot. That's supposed to be a pin, though.
Certainly went against the traditional ways.
Bruh, what?
Who cares? Look at the
What
result.
is that on a running back, though? That's crazy. You can't even cap. That's crazy.
50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
That's crazy.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, yo.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Damn, I should have played for Vin or some shit. Like I played man on that man too. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. That's valid. That's valid.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored.
Oh, miss him. That's a touchdown.
Can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
He finds his man, complete. It's back. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
For sure, for sure.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Oh!
Will pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another.
You got to. I already know what you're gonna do. I really wanted one to bust before you did it, but hey.
It seemed like everyone was using it, but it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
Jackson running again. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? When you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result. Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
He'll go, whoa there.
He displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Hey, report.
Now it's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
Now Lamar changing the look. Jackson's going to keep it. And holding it, maybe the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Now from the 9, here's...
Still, hey, that's fire. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't seen that before.
Here's Jackson.
No, I ain't mean to. I pressed triangle. I thought that was a running back icon. Damn.
And the Cowboys are going to take.
But we good. Hey, we good.
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their defense just helped him out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them, because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Yes, sir.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been
That's crazy. There you go, Cam. That's crazy. That's a little bit crazy.
Completion-wise, way up. Not that time. Throw right side, taken in by Collins.
Ooh, give me that ball.
This one across the 35. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is. To not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
He's got it to Collins, complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 39. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th. Right back to Sanders on 1st down. 2 yards lost, 2nd and 12. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's Prescott. What? Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-7. Bailey now to kick it away.
Hey, it's 21-14. I threw that shit to the running back, bro.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Hell yeah.
At the line to start their next drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it as they head out on the field for this drive.
Yo, pass that over him. Come on, that's a tight end. You can't even cap.
Well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. They'll roll him out right. Screenplay. Here's ETN. And they work this ball upfield across the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. ETN bringing in another one. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd
and Jackson throwing once more.
45-yard line.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We just saw another example of really good defensive.
This is my first game with him, so hey, appreciate it for the experience.
Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He had
wide open,
but he missed him, and it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. He'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
Nah, this is a touchdown right here, bro. I don't know why. You know what I mean, bro? It's shit like that, bro. I shouldn't. I promise you, bro. I hit that running back, bro. No excuses though. You won for sure.
One-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there.
First one.
One-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball.
He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. The tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that's much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score in special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Defenses get to the quarterback that quickly. A lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
A second down throw for Prescott.
You tripping.
You tripping back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game of the fourth.
Nigga, I was defeated. I ain't gonna count. I was defeated. You tripping to it.
The lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over. Now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Well, another fine run right there from Lamar Jackson and CD. That one puts him over 100 yards now for the ball game.
And remember when all we talked about were 100-yard games from running backs? That when a quarterback did it was a surprise? Well, Lamar Jackson, that's part of the package as well. He'll have as many 100 yards in the season as the top running backs in the league. The fourth quarter, partner, we watch him drop a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
They gotta fix that linebacker shit.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10. Desperate to score here on what could be their final drive.
No, we changed it. Report.
Jackson. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
All right.
Jackson, options out left. And there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Throwing, Jackson. Forced out to his left. Oh, no, lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Now first and goal.
Good shit, LJ.
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Etienne. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Now the Steelers
Yep.
first of their 3 timeouts as he'll stop it with
Yep,
13
man.
seconds left to play.
Shit like
2
that.
straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
Shit like
the
that.
possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
They gain nothing, and all they need are inches. Usually we put this on the offensive line, but sometimes it's the quarterback's fault as well on the sneak. You've got to get low and burrow.
Usually we talk about O-line surge, their D-line surge leading to 4th. Here it is, 4th and goal.
Hey, report. Report.
Going for it, here's Etienne. In for the touchdown, and barring a miracle, the extra point can win this football game. A very important extra
Hey, if you score on me, bro, I will give you $1 billion. I'm not gonna.
football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Under. Here's my 46. Hey, kill.
Here's Dak. Into the hands of Sanders. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. One last shot now for Prescott. Man open downfield, it's Metcalf. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen...
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Now a first down throw. Luck. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. They'll fake it. Now Luck. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Here's Luck. This one swung out to Williams. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Off of play action, Luck. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Steelers will take over possession here up at the 44. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Travis Etienne, 56 yards. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it.
Execute every time.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here. They hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has
damn boy
like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On 1st and 10, Locke. Open man, there's Darnell Washington. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. In motion left, that's Reed. On 1st down, Locke. Man open, here's Jones. And down he goes.
I wasn't even playing, bitch.
10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A really good pickup of 28 yards. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point attempt here still to come. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw here complete to Kelsey. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Jackson, option right. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. An excellent run of 22 yards on the keeper and also a 1st down.
Pretty nice play here. They go read option, read the defensive end, and when he collapsed down inside, how about the quarterback pulling it, keeping it, and not only getting to the 2nd level, but picking up some really nice yardage.
Very, very well read. But Jackson going to run again. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
No, we changed it.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Sit up. Report.
Throwing is Jackson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot.
Impossible.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13.
Hey, report.
Here's Jackson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Niners are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense. But how many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have been to knock the ball down.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
55 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey.
Yep.
On the pickup there, it'll be 2nd and 8.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
They'll try the air now with Locke. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Davis. And the Niners are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
McCaffrey, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
And it's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Vernon Davis from 4 yards out. And the 49ers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 35-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because
at all.
Those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
The Sanders has got it complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Open man, Higby, the tight end. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers.
A 34-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
18-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
On second down, a run with Etienne. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave them with still about 8 or 9 to go on third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
On third down, Jackson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
You didn't even think you got it.
Take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team is struggling to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
Why they ain't letting me catch mine? It's right next to a DB. Nigga, stop fucking lying.
Incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. Throwing on third down, Locke. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage.
Punt that bit.
Like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here's Thomas Morstead now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they'll begin by running the option. And he takes us beyond the 45 before going out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards from all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. They'll try the left side with Etienne. Taken down at the 42.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now a 2nd and 6. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like he'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. A gain of 8 on the keeper and a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Jackson going to hold on to it again. Now bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And now the he's to the 15. And he will
Do you deserve that? You think you deserve that, bro?
This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room.
Like, just honestly, come on the mic right quick, bro. Come on the mic. I know you got a mic. I know you got a mic. You think you deserve that?
Gave him a comfortable lead.
Now the extra point.
No, bro, I did a triple option, right? I've been past the shit anyways. Fuck all that. Anyways, I've been past it. I don't know why they did the weird shit.
Wide left, and that will keep our score right where it is.
Nah, it's a triple. I've been hit him. I've been hit him before you even got me with the other dude. Like, I don't know. And then how did it get to Donald? What you like? You think you deserve that? Real shit.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Type shit. Nah, I was just asking, bro.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Yo.
4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. This time Jackson will throw it. Short throw, it's Higbee. And they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
And they are going to stop.
Good shit, bro. GG's, man.
They'll wind up going back.
Man, type shit, man. I give him that, bro. But you know what? You know. I'm not finna stay in that game. You got it. I sold Lamar too, bro. Fuck all that. I'm good. I got Lamar out of here, man. Oh God, I got enough to get me another somebody, bro. I'll be back like 5. Alright. So Lamar, by the way, Lamar 90. Because I got Lamar 93. Unless I found a 93 speed cornerback, he comes to my team. Wow. I ain't gonna legit, bro. But it's not what I'm about. No, I don't even want it as legit. It's just not. Alright. I'm wondering, bro. Nah, he ain't get injured, bro. This gotta get fake. This gotta be fake. My favorite player did not get injured. This gotta be scripted, nigga. He did not get injured. Yeah, 93 ain't gonna cap. He cheap too. Yeah. Yeah, you getting the motherfucking you getting treatment, bro. Start treatment. Bro, why my team always be weird? Like, what? That's so weird. Like, how you get injured? It's kind of weird, bro. That's beyond cap, bro. Oh God, that's crazy. Hold on, bro. Hey, this shit gotta be fake, bruh. What's up? One and one. Let's get it.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way
With Charles Davis, as
Oh yeah,
always,
this is gonna be a good
I'm
game.
Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
and nowadays,
Oh yeah,
I don't
you
think can
talking
get
shit
by for
too.
long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here we go. Set. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Let go.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway.
I'm going to keep doing it, too.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 79
That's that happened. This is the first time that happened.
As they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer for. Because you spend all week saying, stop the run. I don't care who you're playing. You don't want to get run over. You don't want to get run past. And they have both. Over-committing in the secondary, and he just went stepping past them and is still running, essentially.
One play, and he hits pay dirt. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
13.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Got him in, it's Brown. No gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play.
Now Jackson.
At the 16-yard line.
He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It's a gain of 34.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. From midfield now, here's Jackson. And that is
what?
Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Now an option play on second down. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. They'll get 9 yards on the keeper there, but it's still going to leave them with a 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try option left. Rivers free. And he will get the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
No, we changed it.
And the play clock running down, so Mike Tomlin burns a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
Here's Jackson to throw. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown.
You got everything except that, ain't it? Indeed.
39 yards. And the Steelers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
No, you'll notice I ain't going to miss a kick.
Good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone.
I'm talking about extra field goals, extra points, bro.
Run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the
That's a pick, low-key.
Try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. A second down throw for Vic. A hit as he throws it incomplete.
They approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
On third down, Vic. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Oh my God!
The Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
They'll throw again. Here's Vic.
Yeah.
Certainly not his best throw that time.
Oh.
Time to make it, Charles, when they were nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's
Dickerson.
those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one.
Touchdown, Steelers.
What you mean? This is what I do? Is that not Lamar Jackson?
The Steelers have taken the lead. He hit him earlier in this first quarter with his.
Yo, I don't have Michael. I don't have the reincarnation back. Like, yo, run with this nigga. Even if I do, I missed one. Nah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was.
Look, I'm known for
I did. I messed that up. That was me. That wasn't me.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid that mistake here on this drive.
And you put a positive spin on it. At least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything to try to avoid after your first pick where you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing.
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Vic, option right.
Nah, man.
Losing yardage back at the 34. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Here's Michael Vick.
What are you doing?
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now,
that boy too slow.
Out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. From the 43, here's second and a couple. Again, Jackson will keep it. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately.
I should have just ran.
Here is third down and 4.
The loss of a yard on the play. It's now third down and 4.
Jackson now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner.
Crazy.
Great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Give him 3 on the
I doubt it.
It is second down.
Typically on the read option play, when we talk about responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Etienne once more. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Etienne up the middle. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Now it's Jackson. And it's caught. But he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them.
What happened?
And they force a 4th down.
He didn't get the touchdown. He did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. They only get a hard-fought yard, but that's all they need. Finish off the decision to go for it. 1st and goal. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'll run with Etienne. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. From back
do that again.
Here's 2nd and goal. To throw is Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Steelers are able to widen their advantage. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown.
Damn.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's
Looking bad out there, twin.
Jackson here is going to look to throw. And he is into the end zone.
Looking bad.
Lead up 2 more. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts?
For sure.
Running on 2-point conversion. Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Nah, I'm going to go.
Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z.
You lucky, son.
And see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute and go to the playmakers.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. And this is...
Yo, what are you doing?
It looked like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
If I'm making excuses...
It's me, Mario.
The sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Here's Vic off the play fake for Sanders. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down.
Oh, yeah, they coming. They coming. Put that ball.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they are silly, and that leads to a play action sack. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Taken from just outside the 30.
You so lucky.
Job on the run back there. He'll get 20.
He's talking about cool.
Now the Steeler offense, they're set up nicely as they take over. They'll start by running the option to the right. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15.
I caught something.
Shy of the 10. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Jackson. And did he get the field? Yes, touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers...
Yeah, you still can come back, bro.
The final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time.
I clicked on the first, though. That's probably what it was. I clicked on his side. Okay.
Unable to do so, that makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
It's tough.
They'll look to throw.
God damn.
It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Reed returning. This taken in right around the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take.
Oh, and now Vic throwing another interception. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. An unfortunate
Yeah.
sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no time left. They got to get to the line quick. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. Taking it about the 1. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now Jackson on first down. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't
Okay.
Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
Report. Hey, middle.
Throwing is Jackson. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. And they run the option here on 1st and 10. Now before getting this inside the 30. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
You see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and helped knock it away.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. Jackson, options out left.
Hell yeah.
The 28, and that's all. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a third down.
Report.
Here's Jackson. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up...
Finally, right?
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maximum...
That's really a first. They lame as hell.
Either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart.
But you see what I'm saying, though? I'm not going to miss that.
They didn't get the first down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in the second half. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with...
That's too funny.
...that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. In motion right, Dobbs. Vick will look to throw on first down. Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
The throw over the middle, taken in. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Vick with a give to Sanders. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Ooh.
2nd down from Vick, incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
On 3rd and 1, here's Vick.
Who is that? Stephon Gilmore?
And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Throwing, Vick. And he will find
This nigga got Stephon Gilmore out here, man.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks, because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
They'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive.
19 tight. Buffalo 18.
Vick now. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown.
Finally.
Romeo Dobbs, 31 yards. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
Bruh, come on. He should have got to you.
Very important first drive of the 3rd quarter, Charles, and safe to say, a much-needed touchdown.
Which leads to the question, in the first half, because if they'd had a few more drives like that, they wouldn't be in this situation. But that is the kind of
Don't not run it.
sends a message to the other side. We're going to be here, and we're going to battle you to the end.
And they're going to get the
Wow.
two-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Hey, it's possible. It's possible. It's
The
possible.
kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
That's a tackle. You gonna call that a tackle? All right.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll start with the option. Running right through it. And he's got past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So not his arm, but hurting him with his legs. A gain of 19 on the keeper and a 1st down.
Hey, getting stiff on by Lamar is crazy.
Do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Here's 2nd and 10. Jackson. This will be caught by Brown. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
This time Jackson will throw it. He will have the conversion and more than that. And he's got some space here. And he is going to have the Steelers first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 13-yard line.
Off the option, here's Etienne. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard.
Thought I was going to Lamar that time, ain't it?
They're pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves. Try to pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. On 3rd and short, they'll try option left. And
That's funny. That's funny.
Steelers. Lamar Jackson keeping it himself from 10 yards away. And the Steelers have pretty.
He got two passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns. He goes crazy, bro.
So many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson
Damn.
the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run
For
out of
sure.
real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone.
Of course, yeah, he is faster.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
94.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the
Just a man blitz, bro. I'm just a man blitz.
You're right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are going to start to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, Vic.
Nah, I was supposed to click on him. Nah, you can't even say why he didn't catch it. I was supposed to click on him.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Check smash, 19 right. Left thing, 19.
Desperation time. Vic on 4th down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Juju Brents. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
That's his first game here on my team, man.
The game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles. It's thrown all these interceptions. Another
Who?
back for the score.
Partner hoping they're holding a nice little spot.
Ran it up on that boy, made him quit.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time
Good luck, bro.
without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. On the return, Jalen Waddle from his end zone. And they'll have this out to the 50-yard line. Excellent field position.
And while all the momentum is with the team on offense, how about the guys on defense having to make a quick adjustment now? Bad field position for them with the ball out near the 50. They've got to know that the offense could strike big right here.
On first down, it's goal. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. It's a play fake. Now Vick out to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what the opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does, and in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on an open drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are, and you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're...
And in for the Lions, touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Lions will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Anders Carlson now for the point after. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's Jackson to throw. And he rifles one incomplete.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now Jackson. They'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. To throw is Jackson. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. first and 10. It's Jackson. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
That's another Steelers first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at second down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play.
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Lamar Jackson. A 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Steelers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Michael Vick. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Vick with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That one complete. It's tanked down. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 34. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. From the red zone now, Vick. Crossing route incomplete. He's got Pitts. And the Lions are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. On first and goal. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. On play action, Vick. Rush coming, and he's taken down. His dad certainly had a few of these. Joey Porter Jr. there for the sack. Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone. Vick readies to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push came to shove, they stood their ground. Now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
And his kick is indeed good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Successive penalties have them looking now at a 1st and 20. A give, it's ETN off the option. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. On second down, Jackson. He finds his man, complete. That's Beck. The fullback comes through with a big play there. 66 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Jackson options out left. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Here's Jackson. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
When an offense reads blitz, it doesn't matter where it's coming from. Tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because it should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Jackson going to run, and he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Now the Steelers use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. And he's got it. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal.
So much about offense is what we call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. And he is going to be out of bounds here, short of the line to gain, so that will be a turnover on downs. Well, their first fourth down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time?
Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Juju Brents. And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. Buying time to his left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the 1st down. Jackson trying to hustle his unit up quickly to the line of scrimmage. Jackson now throwing on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Tyler Higbee, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down.
And while we're seeing more and more of these plays come from the college game into the NFL, and that one, it was run with great success, how about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't...
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
The last run went so well for them. Maybe they should have just handed it off right here, too. Instead, the quarterback ends up keeping it, and the defense is right on it and wipes away the yardage gained on the last snap.
Now, meanwhile, the throw by Vick incomplete. It was knocked away.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Hold it ready. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
This time they stay on the ground. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
23 yards the pickup there. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
On second down, here's Jackson. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
On third down, Jackson. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 15-yard line. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Throwing on second and long. Jackson. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. Being chased out left. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive.
I'm about to quit.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started.
And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. To throw right away is Vic.
And his first look.
Bruh.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Looking to throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
All right, so the challenge is laid out in front of you. Can you complete it? We're about to find out. Solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team time. Let's go. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Hey, this your Super Bowl?
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Relative easy Super Bowl, man.
They go play action with Jackson. Rolling to his right.
Nope.
That's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting
there. My first playoff game.
Outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for
yardage.
But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep
Dumb
bodies
shit.
in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now ETN to start the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Jackson now. Finding ETN here, catching it on the out route. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. They'll run with ETN. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because that was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And he'll take this from one 47-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 4. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep. And that one not fooling anyone. It'll go down as a completed pass, but it will lose a big chunk of yardage. Here's Jackson to throw.
Let's go.
That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And they pick up 25 as they convert on 3rd.
Well, on third down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it.
Woo!
Touchdown.
Appreciate that.
It's a scintillating run by Lamar Jackson, and the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you?
Okay.
He's turning to his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym, preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And a 3-and-out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. You go.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Play action. Now Jackson. That is caught by Laporta.
How fast is he?
Down the right sideline. And touchdown.
90, bro. That's not. Why is he even doing that, damn, bro? What the fuck?
Extra point away from tying this thing up. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it, took it away.
Why the fuck they let that happen, bro?
The catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I heard of him. Indeed.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense
Bro, my lineman in my way.
They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 2nd and 7. Now it's Jackson. He'll find Etienne out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Across the line and to the ball quickly there, Trey Hendrickson. But sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there.
Fuck.
The chance to get going.
It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson.
Fuck!
Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us. No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there at a 1st down. Jackson going to keep it running right. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Give him 3 on the
Hey, did you think that was going to be a fumble?
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half.
I said, did you think that was going to be a fumble? Like, did your screen do something?
Here's 2nd and 7. To throw is Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the 1st.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop it, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for 1st downs instead of airing it out.
Trying for
good shit.
It's intercepted. And a big turnover there.
Wow.
These guys will get the football back.
Yeah, seen that too. That I don't know.
In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
They go play action now. Jackson. This to Laporta, right side. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. Now inside the 25. Touchdown! A great play there. 58 yards. And his guys have taken the lead.
We know it's primarily a passing league now, but anytime a runner breaks one like that, you've got to have a secondary that can find a way to him and find a way to get him on the ground. Absent of that, he's going to find the end zone every time.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Jackson on first down. That is incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Jackson. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump.
Look, I couldn't hit him.
The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Throwing is Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Again, Jackson.
Like, who was he throwing it to, though?
The clock down now to 13 seconds.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now. But he was fortunate on that one, not to have another turnover on his ledger.
And that hits the
bogus.
Right and caroms away. It's no good. And this will stay at a 7-point game. So plenty of leg, but it's the accuracy there that lets him down.
Yeah, he hit it really well. I think this might have been good from 55. But you'll see it just conk off that upright. And they're denied a chance at 3 points.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And the Steelers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll have time for 1 play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We stay inside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A three-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Got a man, it's Randy Moss, complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Some guys just simply have it, and Randy Moss is one of those guys. His big playability, once again on display right there. That's what he's known for. He averaged 15.6 yards per reception during his playing days. Highest career yards per catch average for any player with 900 or more receptions. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Got a man open, it's Tyler Higbee. And he'll go down before getting this inside the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now Jackson on second down. Flush to his right. Breaks through the contact. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up first and goal.
Facing second and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards you needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
Yeah, this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Jackson. And that'll be incomplete.
Now we got third and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine bringing that home partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. Third and goal, Jackson. They'll get this off to ETN. Touchdown!
Yes, sir!
Travis ETN. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are an extra point away from drawing level. It seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And, Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And he'll be out of bounds across.
You don't got Lamar Jackson back.
It'll be a pick
the real one.
5 on the keeper. It's second down. Well, that's what he can do. You know, when he keeps the football, it's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop it.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
On second down, Kamara found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on third down. third down, they're going to run for it here. There he goes, right side. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10.
Bro, god damn, nigga, they just want you to win or like what?
A great effort there with his second touchdown of the night. And his guys are going to take the lead.
We see this a lot on third and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This taken in right around the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown, and cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Straight ahead, ETN. And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And now Jackson will look to throw it, sliding out of the pocket. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw exhibit.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase him or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
Jackson's throw here complete to Kelsey. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Here's Jackson. He'll drop this one off with ETN. And he is out of bounds, going to get down to the 10. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. ETN bringing in another one. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. Second goal.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Travis Kelce from 3 yards out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
Don't sell, Brody.
At the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Short pass here taken in by Laporta. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it's 2nd down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Now they run the option on 2nd down. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
And this is one of those plays that if you can use it to keep the chains moving, it's a good play. And not only that, it tends to tamp down the pass rushers because they have to recognize this play and stay at home. The quarterback uses it well. Read option, keeps it, and picks up a 1st down with some nice running.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side. And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he stopped immediately there.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it starts to sound like 100,000 in here. They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. They run it again with Kamara. Oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
Here it is. 4th and inches. Throwing. Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot. And they turn it over. The fourth down pass play doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Here's first down. They'll start on the ground. ETN. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. We are inside of 1 minute, only one timeout left, so they've got to move quickly.
Get up to the line of scrimmage, make sure they're set. No penalties in this situation, but you're exactly right. Conserve that timeout for when they really need it.
Here's second down and 3. Jackson. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Jackson. And that's complete to ETN out of the backfield.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. And he'll give him a first down up past the 40 as the clock ticks on. Here's second down. Remember, that was 4th and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and 4th and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's that 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? Just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage? That's what they did there.
19 ticks remain. Second down here. Jackson to throw. Finding ETN here. Catching it on the out route. And here we get out of bounds to stop the clock as he picks up maybe 8, and that's all.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Now Jackson. And this is going to be caught.
Let's go!
It's a touchdown. Forget overtime. They're going to win the football game right now.
And that score in this time frame.
Another Super Bowl for you, nigga. Get off.
Kind of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this. This is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here.
No Super Bowl for you, boy.
Elliott good with a PAT, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
1 second to win the game. 1 second to win the god dang on game.
Here's 1st and 10.
What you gonna do?
One last shot for Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh my God.
Complete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. What a thrilling 4th
quarter this one was. Well, at least I guess if you're cheering for the winning side, an outstanding comeback, though, that saw them completely take control and change the outcome of this game.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of us saw that coming, the way that they were playing and having the lead after 3 quarters. A little bit of a stunning ending because it wasn't just a one-touchdown swing. It was a multiple touchdown swing for them to end up losing that ball game. Give credit.
I'm holding the Lombardi, guys! Yes, sir! Won the Super Bowl. I think that was the Super Bowl for me, or I don't know if that was a playoff game or the Super Bowl. I really don't know. Bro, that wasn't even the Super Bowl, bro. That was somebody else's Super Bowl. Oh, God.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time.
And off we go from Las Vegas. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
First play, first throw coming for Vic. Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. On play action, Vic. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick.
Come on, boy.
Incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Vick now. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 36. Vick goes play action. And he'll get this one to Cooper, complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 32 that time.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
And complete, right side to Cook. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Dalvin Cook from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Jackson on first down. He'll buy some time right. Got him in. It's Brown. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Now it's Jackson. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I think about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
20. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. It's a scintillating run by Lamar Jackson. And the Steelers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Play action now, Vic. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. On second down, Cook. They'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on third down. To throw, Vic. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. Oh, Vic's throw intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Well, they were obviously backed up. Had a little bit of space from the goal line, snapping it from the 3, but still trying to throw it. And
yeah, exactly. This is where hindsight is 20/20 comes into play, right? Seems like a good idea to throw the ball there.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. What did you see there on the defensive side? What allowed that good-sized run?
Well, they were in a cover 2 alignment, which means your 2 safeties are back away from the line of scrimmage. So if you can match up your blocking at the line, at the point of attack, there's usually some room, a big gap between that second level and third, and that's what they were able to exploit.
They'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark him down at the 9. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. On first and goal, they'll try the option left. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Lamar Jackson with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Elliott on for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Vic on second down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Juju Brents. And the Steelers are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he is going to lose yardage here. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction. action, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Jackson from the shotgun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
And they'll run with ETN. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Jackson's going to keep it. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Jackson now rolling to his right. And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack.
3rd and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open, left him nowhere to go with the football, had to absorb the sack.
The kick by Elliott is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Vick in trouble, and down he goes. Now 3rd down and very long. It's a play fake. Now Vick. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7.
Well, he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
If they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they got no chance.
Bro, you gonna go for it? You tripping.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in this.
If you don't get it, it's almost a guarantee. It's almost a guarantee I score. Punt the ball. Okay.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a 1st down. So with their backs practically backed up against the goal line, just why? Why did they do that?
I'm taking it from the other perspective because I have zero answer about why. How about if you're on defense and you realize they're going for it in this situation? That's just blatant disrespect for your team.
Blatant disrespect.
Incredulous. You're like, what are they planning on
Nigga,
doing
punt the
here?
ball. Like,
Kind of crazy
make it harder for me to score.
But there's no way they should should pick that up here, and they didn't.
And now incredible field position. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. On 1st and 10, here's Vick. It's good. And it's a fumble.
Well, it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And
thank you.
Great field position at the 41-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You mates all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
On 2nd down, a run with Etienne. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
On the option right is Jackson.
And he's going to take it.
Game ball.
Touchdown. Lamar Jackson on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
3 first half is crazy.
This will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Come on.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Off the play fake, Vick.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now here's Vick.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Appreciate it, big lane. Let me get them yards.
Out of the locker room, an onside kick attempt. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter.
Appreciate that, Brody.
Interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And they'll begin by running the option. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. From the gun, it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. They need 12 here. It's third down. Jackson, option right. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up fourth.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Now here's Michael Dixon, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Throwing, Vick. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and abundant. Here's Vick. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Picked off by Juju Brents. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Give me that.
All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team, go earn your keep. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. On first down, Locke. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Give him 32 on the play.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this has taken that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
And some space to move right away as he's all the way up to the 30. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. So first and 10 now from the 30. Now Locke. Complete here to Jordan Reed. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That one goes for 24 yards. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. On first and goal, Gurley. And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Give him 4 on the carry there at second and goal.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Gurley again. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Todd Gurley, a 3-yard touchdown run. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. On first and 10, it's ETN. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know you're trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now this throw caught left side. That one good for 26 and a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
A first down run, good for about 3. Second and 7 coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Steelers, first down.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. This is caught. It's Brown. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Well, when you're facing a receiver like this, you always come into a game thinking, we've got to put our best corner on him. We've got to find a way to get him off his route, limit his touches. But that plan, not working too well on this opening drive. That's already 2 catches for him. And this one, good for a first down.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Jackson going to get this out to Brown. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. The kick by Elliott is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And finally shoved out up past the 40-yard line.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Now a first down throw. Lock.
Oh, my God.
Away and incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
To throw on second down is Lock.
That's going to be caught downfield by Reed.
And he will finally be taken out of bounds as it's an enormous play there on the final snap of this first quarter.
Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a first and 10.
From the red zone now, Lock. And it's caught. Touchdown.
You're going to stay on that. Great.
A 16-yard touchdown. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Extra point splits the upright.
They should have let me get that pick when we just threw.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on first and 10.
They'll start with the option.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to second and 15. Throwing is Jackson. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
He's got his target. That's complete.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on third and 15. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10.
Jackson going to keep it running right.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 5.
Jackson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now Jackson.
He'll get this out to the flat for ETN.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another 1st down.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. ETN bringing in another one. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
Jackson will throw again. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now it's Jackson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. To throw is Jackson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Off the option, here's ETN.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a couple yards there, and that's going to set up a long 3rd and goal. Here's Jackson. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Jake Elliott for the field goal try. From the left hash, a 31-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good. And a 2nd field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. Maybe a little fortunate there. That was leaking a little, maybe leaking a lot, but he got it.
Yeah, he actually was able to make it work. How about the body language, though, right? As he watched that ball leak to the right, trying to bring it back in, and had just enough to get it done.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance.
That one to Reed, and it is caught on the dive. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the 50, it's Locke. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing on third down, Locke. Looking long for his tight end Reed. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is third down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
He's got space past the 25. Running free at the 45. Hollywood Brown inside the 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Marquise Brown as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And the lead is cut to 1 at 14-13. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That one a 14-yard play, and it keeps this drive moving. Out of the gun, Love. And that one's complete to Gurley. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This from 54 yards away. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Now a give running left for Gurley. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal. Gurley. Touchdown. Point after try forthcoming. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start by running the option to the right. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he's stopped in the backfield. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. And he knocks the ball away. And
Alright, bro. I mean, that's it, bro. I won the Super Bowl that first time. I don't know, bro. I don't know why they made me play the Super Bowl twice, bro. But, hey, man. Say, man. We got to the Super Bowl. That's all you can ask for, man. That's all you can ask for. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off stream on that note, bro, cause it's just like, man, they know. Why would they put me up against a nigga who was 94, bro? 95. That nigga had 95 miles, bro. Like, how was I supposed to beat him? If we being honest, bro. Like, how was I supposed to beat him? If we being honest, it's always bro. But I was doing good. I was doing good. That's why I ain't complain. I was doing good against him. But it's just a fucking. It's just overall. It's overall better than mine, and it's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. I really don't care. I really was trying to win it for y'all, but I can't win it. So I can win it. But you see, they put me up against the highest overall, like the highest. The nigga's got a 95. He got 95. Like he has a 95. What you call it, bro? Like what am I supposed to do about that? You got 95 Randy Moss, bro. What am I supposed to do about that? But nonetheless, bro, appreciate you for watching. See you niggas tomorrow. Chase it tomorrow, man. I guess.